entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Here's ABC. From behind the arc. First shot won't go. Right side Fournier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Evan Fournier proving adept right in that instance of making the defense bite and put him at the free throw line.
No good on the free throw.
I think what we're seeing from Evan Fournier is this guy is a terrific young player who's willing to do a little bit of everything.
Second free throw, no good.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Knocked loose. Out left to the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
And there's the drive. That shot, no good. Batum with the defensive effort. Right side Fournier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's ABC. To the middle. The shot. Batum pulls it in.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ramos. Fournier covering. Ramos, no good.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic. Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent elite defenders in the game.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Outside Fournier. And he makes it. Fournier's got 6. Endorsed with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either. Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
One shot. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Batum, the pass to Fournier. A step back shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Two. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Guarded by Batum. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And they're running. Wide open. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Well, this guy maturing right before our eyes. Frank Ntilikina drills the catch and shoot. Pretty.
Defended by Gobert. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting two.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. So it's the home team now. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Fournier. Here's Ntilikina. Clock at 6. From the arc. That one no good. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Guarded by Batum. Here's ABC. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Wembanyama. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's ABC. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, here we go. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Wembanyama. Fader on the way. The shot comes out. Here's ABC. Guarded by Batum. Here's ABC. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Batum pulls it in. Here's Ntilikina. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. For France, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Who poked away. Here's Perez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both. Pass to Wembanyama. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Ramos, no good. For France, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. And Wembanyama gets it to go. He's got 10.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Off target from three-point range. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
The ball's knocked loose. 3-on-3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Perez to the wing on the left. Pass to ABC. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he picks up just one from the line that time. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Shot clock at 6. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Here's ABC. Poke loose. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Here's Yabusele. It's tipped. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Perez.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And for France, they're shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .157 left in the first. Here's ABC. Perez with the bucket.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. A minute 31 left in the first. Floats one, and he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .110 left to play in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
To the inside. Second chance shot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he banks in the layup.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Yabusele. And his ABC with a rebound.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And there it is for him.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Comes up empty down low. Pass to ABC. Here's ABC. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Six to shoot. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. 6 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish, my goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The rebound by Yabusele.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's ABC. Can't nail the jumper.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Pass to Batum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This guy's so clever at getting defenders to bite. Nicholas Batum draws the contact.
Two shots. Last on the first.
The first free throw is good.
One of the things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays with his head in the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
And so he makes both from the line. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Hey, expanding his range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Got a piece of it. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Finished off the break.
Well, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Wembanyama. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's ABC. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Pass to Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Ramos. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Nick Batum.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. So it's the home team now. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 14. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's ABC. And stolen by Gobert. 14 feet away. It's not going to go for him. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Pass to ABC. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Nick Batum.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That one's no good. For France, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Lets a floater go. Deflected. Here's ABC. He's got 5. Takes it inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. All sorts of time, and the jumper is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to ABC. Fires the 3. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Wembanyama gets it to go. 18 points for him.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Down low. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And for France, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Gobert. In low. And off the glass. That one's good. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Baseline jumper goes back up. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
Here's Wembanyama. 18 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. No good off the back of the rim.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And Wembanyama gets it to go. 20 points for him.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And rejected. And they get it back. Out to the wing. Guarded by Batum. To stop the run. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's Wembanyama. No dice from the high post. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. To the middle. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
So it's the home team now. 17 points was their biggest margin. "17-foot shot on the way. Count it. Good."
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to ABC. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Perez with the bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. So both teams making some changes here. The visitors with the ball. To the paint. Here's ABC. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Yabusele. Shot clock at 6. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Pass to ABC. Here's ABC. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. ABC. Offline with a baseline jumper. And for France, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Yabusele. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Perez. 14 points for him. With some arc. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Wing shot on the way. Off the left rim and out. Shooting 35% in the second so far. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Lets it go from the wing. Tipped. Here's Perez. 14 points for him. Kept alive. Pass to ABC. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 11. So we conclude the first half. Up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Well, for France. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
The difference so far has been the efficiency of their offense. The ball movement is really good. They're not afraid to use the whole shot clock if they have to. Overall, they're making every possession count.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So it's the home team now. 17 points was their biggest margin. We've got Nicholas Batum. Evan Fournier is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
2 shots.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Yeah, he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
One shot.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Here's ABC. He's got 5. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. An open look for Fournier, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Nick Batum. And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. For France, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Fournier. Pass to Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
To the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The layup off target. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Fournier. Tries again. No good on the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. 9 points in the game.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Gobert. Takes a 13-footer. Can't get it to drop.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Banked it in off the glass.
Timeout, timeout.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And for France, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Fournier's got 9.
Well, the body of Evan Fournier comes into play in these difficult finishes. That's really nice.
Knocked away, and he stays with it. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Nails the baby hook. 25 points in the game.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Defended by Gobert. It's blocked. To the left side wing. Here's Wembanyama. No good there. And for France, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's ABC. 5 points in the game. Shoots off the step back. That one a little long.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
Two.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. And for France, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. He's off on the layup. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Ramos. All alone. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. And for France, they're shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Here's Fournier. Off target at the rim. Shooting just 36% in the third. Here's ABC. 7 points in the game. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Here's Ntilikina with the floater, and is blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back. Yes, it's good. Give him 31 now.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Got a hand on it. No luck on that one. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. That one misses. And for France, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Down low. Over to the left wing. And they get it back. 3 seconds left. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2, shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Here's Perez. 14 points for him.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And for France, they're shooting a solid 47%. To the wing, right side. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. The layup misses. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. And counted from 19 feet away.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Steps back and fires. Here's the second effort, and he takes it up and lays it in.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And for France, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Yabusele. Rebounded by Perez. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Driving in. Pulls up, high post. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Both teams will make substitutions. And he sinks the second. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pass to ABC. A minute 53 left in the third. 19-footer. And that one hits the back iron.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Here's the teardrop, blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's picked off. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's Perez. 14 points for him. Can't hit from the elbow.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And that one's good. He's got 16.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Here's ABC. Can't connect from 14. And for France, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. He takes it in. The shot that time not on target, shooting a disappointing 38%. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Two shots.
That free throw no good. So both teams changing it up here. Good on the second one. With 2 seconds left, and he hits the jump shot.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And so it's France, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's ABC. To the middle. 13 feet out. And no good, trying to use the glass. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ntilikina. 5 to shoot. Batum, left side. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Fournier covering, looking to get it going. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's off on the first. So he can't get either to fall. And for France, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Count it.
So good at keeping his balance. Evan Fournier's ability to stay composed and find a way to capitalize, nicely done.
Defended by Gobert. To the inside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Tipped away. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Guarded by Batum. Here's Ramos. Over Gobert. It's blocked by Gobert. And they're on the break. Here's Batum. Finished off the break.
Yeah, high IQ from Batum. Leak out, sprint early, get there ahead of the defense.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
And here's the fast break. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Timeout.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From 13, Fournier with a rebound. For France, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Ntilikina. Now Gobert. Here's Ntilikina. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Shot is up. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Defended by Gobert. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
And for France, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. Inside, lets it fly. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
For France, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Out to the right wing. Guarded by Batum. Down low. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Gobert. And he can't get that one. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's ABC. Clock at 6. Guarded by Batum. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
2 shots, foul, elbow, 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. No good on the second free throw. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Guarded by Batum. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. From the inbound.
That 7-foot wingspan and the versatility of Nick Batum send it back.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ntilikina. And he drains the quick shot. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. The teardrop. That shot is off. Batum with the defensive effort. For France, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Shot from 12. Outside Fournier. Here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. There's the block. Here's Ntilikina. Back to Fournier. Gobert inside. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Ntilikina. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you love that Frank Ntilikina went up so strong for that. He puts the official in a position where he's got to get to the foul line. Nicely done.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Frank Ntilikina brings outstanding size to the position. It's about playing with confidence and playing under control on the offensive end.
Both good from the line that time. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For France, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Ntilikina. And it's good. 2 points.
In pick and roll situations, a point guard has got to demonstrate patience. Ntilikina does a great job there.
Here's ABC. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
For France, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Ntilikina. Back to Fournier. 4-3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
Here's ABC. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And it's in there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
One shot.
Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's ABC. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the run. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Wembanyama. Misses the jumper. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Ramos pulls it in. Fournier covering, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. For France, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Pass to Wembanyama. Blocked! To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Evan Fournier.
Two.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And for France, they're shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Pass to Gobert. Fournier with the ball.
Switch. Screen. Get it.
Misses from close range. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. A minute 31 left in the fourth. Into the lane. Here's ABC. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's the floater, and it's good on the layup.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to ABC. 50 seconds left in the game. He shoots a three. The shot misses. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Fournier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Off with the layup. Here's Ntilikina. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist clock, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now the starting group for the visitors. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
I think he's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. It could actually be a blow-by every single time.
And Batum kicks to Fournier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The Frenchman Fournier, always looking to get the shot up, but really good at drawing fouls.
France shooting their first free throws of the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled. Two shots.
That free throw, no good.
And in a relatively short time, Fournier has really increased his role in the league. I mean, he's a player you have to guard and keep an eye on at all times.
And he sinks the second. Here's ABC. Fournier pulls it down. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for France. Nilikina passes to Wembanyama. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. I caught up with Stephen Silas a little bit ago. He said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Brownlee, defended by Batum, to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here is France now. It's a three-point game. Here's Nilikina to the middle, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, I like the feel Nilikina showed there. I mean, nice sense of where he was and what was available.
It's hauled in by France. The pass to Gobert. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And Nilikina is skilled, really skilled at getting good position in the post. I mean, he uses his quick instincts and understanding of the positioning to score inside.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's ABC. Here's the teardrop. Nilikina with the rebound. For France, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. France shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. France will have another go. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And first time out of the game called for France.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here's Ntilikina. There's the triple. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here he goes. Brownlee. Pass to ABC. Tries a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. France goes the other way with it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Fournier. Ntilikina looking it over. No good from outside. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Here's ABC. The shot from the low post is good. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Gobert. Here's Ntilikina. He dishes it to Gobert. For three, Fournier gets the three-pointer to fall.
And quite honestly, Fournier just has a good basketball IQ, a high basketball IQ, knowing even before he gets the pass that he's got time and space to shoot.
And there's the pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. Six to shoot to the right side. Brownlee. Great D that time from Batum. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for France. The shot's good from Ntilikina.
And when you leave a man open, Batum finds him. Great feel for the game.
Here's ABC. Passes it to Ramos. That shot, no good. France goes the other way with it. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Good job there, getting himself a little space on the inside.
For France, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Now a timeout called by France. And France has possession. Ntilikina passes to Wembanyama. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for France?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Here's ABC. Down low. Brownlee. It's hauled in by France. Pass to Wembanyama. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Wembanyama's got 9.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ntilikina. No good with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That's tipped. Misses in close. Ntilikina's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. From 11 feet away, and he overshot that one, missing. France leading by 4. Fournier goes in. And they're running. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Here's ABC. Off target from outside. Here's Ntilikina. Dishes to Fournier. Fires it up. Wide open shot is on the money. 6 points for him.
Ntilikina is a terrific passer, always looking to share the ball whenever the opportunity is there.
Inside, here's Aguilar. And no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for France. 6-point lead. Wembanyama. The shot misses. A pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Brownlee, Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see. And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Gobert with the defensive effort. France leading by 6. To the paint. Here's De Colo, and the layup is good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Perez, the pass to ABC. France on D. 8-point game. There's the pass to Perez. Clock at 6. Swiped it away. It's 2-on-1. The dish now to Gobert. Here's Courtney. No points in the game yet for him. And he banks in the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
France leading by 6. Kicks to Gobert. Passes it to Courtney. .158 left in the first quarter. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pass to Aguilar. There's the 3. It's hauled in by France. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. DeColo passes to Wembanyama. Shoots from the baseline. Count the basket. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range. No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
France shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's DeColo. The layup off target. 33% here in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Aguilar, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's DeColo. Pass to Courtney. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. France shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Perez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. France leads by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And so far, what stands out to you from France in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
France leading by 4. Now the pass to Yabusele. To the inside, poked away. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And France making a change here. Batum's checked in. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's ABC. Fades away. The rebound by Yabusele.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. ABC passes to Ramos. It's hauled in by France. Inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And France leads by 5.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
The rebound by Yabusele.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. France leading by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
For France, they shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For France, they've shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And France making a change here. And he can't hit the second. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's ABC. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for France. 6-point lead. The jump hook. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama has got 13.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And Stephen Silas wants a timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for France. Passes to ABC. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 10-point France lead.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Feeds it to Gobert. And it's blocked. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Good, nice job down low. He has 5.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Brownlee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Nicholas Batum.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And France making a change here. Ntilikina's checked in. Good on both. France leading by 8. Gobert down low. Pass to Batum. 6 to shoot. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Ramos. The pass to Perez. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. He can't get it to go. France goes the other way with it. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Here's Perez. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for France. 7-point differential. Now a timeout called by France. On defense, the visitors. They trail by 7. Here's DeColo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DeColo's got his second basket of the game.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Here's Perez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And France has possession. They lead by 7. He kicks it to Fournier. Tipped away. Passes it to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. France leading by 7. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 13. Oh, the lob to Gobert.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Pass to Aguilar. The 19-foot shot kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Gobert with the block. 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. France leading by 7. There's the drive. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
France on D. The pass to Perez. Four on the shot clock. Here's ABC. That one rolling around and rims out. And so Gobert will bring it up for France. 9-point game. And it goes down 2 points. Fournier's got 8.
And I like the size that Fournier has as a shooting guard. Actually, great size. I mean, he's more than ready to take advantage of that when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's ABC. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Passes to Perez. From the arc. It's hauled in by France. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
The penetrating game, the ability to get inside off the dribble, very important for this team. And Fournier is brilliant when it comes to slicing up the defense with his drives.
To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. France leading by 12. Pass to Gobert. Pass to Yabusele. Wide open look. Yep, that one goes in there. Yabusele's got the lead up to 14 now for France.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And the pass to Aguilar. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Yabusele. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Yabusele. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. France leading by 16. Ball's knocked loose. Passes it to Perez. Pass to ABC. Can't hit from the elbow. France shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's DeColo. And finished off by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
And it's France with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Well, for France, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
There was no shortage of dimes on this team, that's for sure. Numerous guys displayed good court vision, moved the ball, led to great shots. They're in full control of this game right now.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good way to get blown out. Only way they can turn this thing around is to start winning the rebounding battle, to win the battle of possession. Otherwise, they're my favorite. Avocado toast.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 18. They've got Gobert. Ntilikina out there with Evan Fournier. Then there's Batum. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And yes, it's good. He's got 10.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Now here's Gobert. Pass to Wembanyama. Tries again. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%, 5 for 9. Here's ABC, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. France leading by 13. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, the size and height Ntilikina possesses helps him here, clearly, especially on these and one opportunities.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. A low 30% mark from the field. Brownlee. It's hauled in by France. They led by as many as 18 points. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. There's the steal. And here's the break. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
France on D. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Ntilikina. 8 points for him. Gobert trying to get open. The second chance effort. Ntilikina can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Brownlee. The pass to Ramos. Second chance shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And pushing it up. Here's France. Here's Ntilikina. ABC grabs the board. And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Inside, here's Fournier off with the layup. Being just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Here's ABC. He's got 11. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. France leading by 10. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 8. He dishes it to Fournier.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Ramos. Here's ABC. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Outside, Batum. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Bouncing up with ease, Batum skilled at finishing with power at the rack.
And Stephen Silas wants a timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Here's ABC. 12 points for him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Now, here's Fournier. 10 points for him. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Fournier. And France making a change here. And so he makes both from the line. The visitors with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Passes it to ABC. From deep. Not going to go that time. France leading by 14. That's tipped. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. 8 points for him. Just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's France.
In the fast break situation, if Fournier sees an opportunity for an easy score, he's all in.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Pass to ABC. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Brownlee, he's guarded by Fournier. Brownlee goes back up. Just 5 on the clock. Such a wide open look.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
France leading by 16. Outside Fournier. Pass to Wembanyama. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Fournier. From outside the arc. And that one is hammered home.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's ABC. 12 points for him. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Fournier. Can't hit from in close.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Out to the right wing. Looking to get back on track here. It's blocked. Here's the break. Jumps up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, you know, it's obvious how much Fournier's teammates respect his scoring ability. I mean, you can see it out there. He's capable from anywhere, and his teammates believe in it.
And Stephen Silas wants a timeout.
And he has not been on his game here. He's forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved.
Yabusele, he's checked in for France. The pass to ABC. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for France.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for France. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Yabusele. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
From 12 feet out. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty at the line. France leading by 23. Driving inside. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 10.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Perez. That one goes in. And here is France now. They're on an 18-5 run here. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. To the inside, here's ABC. Bank shot, no good. France shooting around 44% in this third quarter. Fournier, that's for two. And another miss by France.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's hauled in by France. Yabusele's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. He's got 8.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And here is France now. And De Colo kicks to Yabusele. Here's De Colo.
Charging.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's ABC. Another shot. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. That one's not going to go. France goes the other way with it. And he drives in. Here's De Colo. They grab their own miss. The second effort. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. A terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Here's Perez, and the shot goes in. Perez has got 4 points in the quarter.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
$1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Yabusele. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Perez. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Yabusele. Yabusele's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts it up from 12. ABC grabs the board.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Lays it up off the glass.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to DeColo. Fires from deep. He doesn't hit that one. And pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Here's ABC. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The pass to Courtney. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Here's Yabusele. And another miss by France. Yabusele's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Right wing. Here's ABC. Looking to end his cold spell. Yep, that one goes.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And it's France holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Passes it to Yabusele. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
It's hauled in by France. Ntilikina's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. France will have another go. And France making a change here. Here's Batum. Pass to Courtney. Here's Ntilikina. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point range. The shot, no good. Terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Aguiar passes to ABC. Brownlee from 7. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Ntilikina passes to Wembanyama. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are. Two.
The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. France leading by 19 points. And it's good, 2 points. Wembanyama's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Out of bounds, it'll be France's ball. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus. Just make the simple play.
Brownlee. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Brownlee. And another shot. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Batum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Brownlee. The shot that time, not on target. France goes the other way with it. And here comes the break. Wembanyama, no good. Gone 0 of 6 in the fourth quarter. A disastrous start to the period. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Boy, the quick feet and long strides of Batum, especially lethal in the open court.
So it's the visitors now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Ramos. And that one, good.
Worked that one inside nicely.
For France, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Nilikina passes to Wembanyama. Another one falls for France.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's ABC. He tries for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Lots of room. Another one falls for France.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by France.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Down low. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Nilikina. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Off target at the rim. Being just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. And he gets it to go. 15 points for ABC.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Nilikina. There's the pass to Gobert. It's good.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Defended by Gobert. Shoots from the elbow. That one wide left.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Gobert.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
Second free throw, no good. Perez, defended by Batum. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. France shooting at 51%. Really solid. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Defended by Batum. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving the lane. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the inside. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
Thompson against Fournier. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
Fires top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Defended by Batum, and he makes good on the layup.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Fournier. Inside. The shot missing. France goes the other way with it. Poked loose. The 11-footer. That one a little long. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. 4 on the clock. France needs to get off a shot. The 3. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Perez. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards. Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense
for France.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Passes it to Batum. "17-foot shot on the way." Here's Gobert, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Both teams deciding to change it up. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Perez, the pass to Aguilar, makes it off the glass.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And France has possession. Out left to the wing. Pass to Courtney. Pass to Ntilikina. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. From deep. No good. So France wins it. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw.
And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball for sure. Just a joy to watch. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Here's ABC. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. To the right side. Here's Ntilikina. Fournier for 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's ABC. From 8 feet away. Batum pulls it in.
Oh, wow. This close, you got to finish strong. Like, you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Here's Fournier. The baseline J is off the mark. Here's ABC. Lets it go from 14. That one off the back iron and out.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Here's Wembanyama. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Guarded by Batum. Fournier with some nice D. For France, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Batum, left side. Here's Wembanyama. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Off the inbound. Second chance shot. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside. Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Ramos. Fournier covering. Here's ABC. The three-pointer off the mark. For France, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. From deep. Wembanyama, no good. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Right wing. Pass to Ntilikina. And it's ABC with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Here's Ntilikina. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's ABC. Looking for his first basket still in this one. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. For France, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Wembanyama. And he dunks it down.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Pulls it in from the elbow. It's good.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
For France, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Ntilikina. The floater, it's deflected. Another shot, and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
And the Stifle Tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
That free throw misses.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
He does not get the second one. Pass to ABC. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Now here's Fournier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Here's ABC. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. He can't get it to go. For France, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Wembanyama. 6 points for him. Here's Ntilikina. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. Down low. No good on the shot.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Here's Ntilikina. Out to the right wing. Pass to Fournier. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Fournier's got 5 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's ABC. Fournier covering, and that one's good. ABC.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Ntilikina. Outside Fournier. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
So both teams making some changes here. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Here's Perez to the middle. Here's ABC. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For France, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Pass to Fournier. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Perez. The 3 is up. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And for France, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Fournier. Fires the 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Fournier's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's ABC. And there's the rejection. They recover it. Here's Perez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. ABC. Now Fournier. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
shooting only 26% in the first. Here's Perez. Takes a 13-footer, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Here's Yabusele. Oh, and he missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake. With the teardrop. The offensive rebound. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
One shot.
Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Pass to ABC to the left wing. Here's Perez. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's ABC missing.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. He got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. Inside. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
.103 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Two.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.